Let me just make sure everything's working. Happy Tuesday, guys. It's been a while. I know. My monitor's not working. It's been acting up, and I put a support ticket into Pixio to get that sorted out. But you know how when things like work intermittently and then it doesn't work out, like you're like, oh hey, it's fine, nothing's wrong with it, you guys don't have to create a ticket, and then suddenly it doesn't work, and then you're like, shit, I should put in a ticket. Tech glitch. Terry, Jolin, how's it going, guys? Happy Tuesday. Long time, bros. It has been a long time. When was the last time I streamed? It's been, I needed to take a break, a well-earned break. Went through a lot of shit even when I wasn't streaming, but how have you guys been? Hopefully you guys have been good. We're not going to get into politics. Let me just start off with that. I'm going to ignore that shit as much as I can, because is that Inzoi? Somebody's playing Inzoi right now? A demo? Oh fuck. We're not going to get into that because my views seem to reflect differently than some of you guys, and I just want to respect everybody as much as possible. And let me just put it this way. I have 4 daughters. I have women in my life. I'm a minority. There's a lot at stake for me. And if you don't understand that and you don't see where I'm coming from, I don't think you should be here anymore. Simple. That's all it is. Because there's a lot going on, and the things that I see, the things that I hear, and I see both sides to it, and I'm very appalled at everything that's going on right now. So we'll leave it as that. But anyways, yeah. My hair grew. Yes, my hair grew. I just let it grow out. I'm letting it just do its thing. I put it up in ponytails when I go to work, and that's how I've left my hair as. I'm gonna let it grow out. I'm gonna let it grow out until I'm basically like Bozo the Clown, which is everything is bald on top, and I have long ass hair on the sides, and I'm gonna look like that for the rest of my life. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Inzoi nails. My wife is really interested on it too. Like, she's really excited to hear about it. She loves The Sims, but she hasn't had a chance to play it. And I jokingly said to her, I was like, you know, if you do get Inzoi, you're gonna have to upgrade your computer. So I think she's looking forward to that. Thank you for saying you're happy that I'm well. Yeah, it's just I needed a good break, and I mean, I could have gone for a longer break, but there's things that are happening. I forgot to put it in my title too of this stream, but another thing is, like, you guys have obviously seen AMD starting back up, so their Twitch channel, and I was told that they'd be happy to have me back on there. So I'm gonna try to get the application in and start next month and start streaming on their channel at the same time, try streaming on my channel at the same time, doing a full-time job. So there's a bit to balance, and I'm trying to make it even where I'm like, I'm spending and focusing more time on my channel so that I can get that to grow again. But you know, it's been about 20 Kit Kats long. It's very long. I think most folks are a certain way at the moment, just saying, yeah, I mean, I understand the concerns on both sides. That's the thing, is that you need to understand that there's concern, and there's concern on both sides. I'm fixing my camera. There's concerns on both sides. They have to be acknowledged, and they have to be addressed appropriately. And the thing is, it doesn't matter if it's the left or it's the right. There's corruption everywhere. And how do you weed out corruption? You start all over, and nobody's willing to start over. Capitalism, shit, all that. So we're just gonna leave it. Oh, I think most folks, sorry, what's happening? Yeah, Molly's overdue for some hair pulling, I guess. We're not gonna go there anymore, Terry. We'll stop that. My wife is doing good at the moment. So we've had a few things that have happened to us even when I wasn't streaming. And I'll get into that a little bit more, just kind of going through the chat here, and I gotta fix this monitor still. Bog was on. Yes, I saw that he's back on streaming there. I went through the proper channels and asked questions, just kind of saying, hey, you know, what's it all about, what's going on, how do we get back on there. And they mentioned, you know, they just there's an application for it, and that they'd be happy to see me back on the channel. So it's kind of, it's heartfelt and warming to hear that. To say, is it true? To say, is it that just fluff? I don't know, but you know, I'm not gonna get into the details, but I won't be watching the AMD channel. I hear that, and I understand that. I mean, you can watch when I'm on there, but to each their own. It's, I know some people don't like that being shoved down their throat. That's fine. I don't like stuff being shoved down my throat too. We all have certain things that we don't like and we don't appreciate to have being shoved down our throats. I think the problem there is that there's just a lack of respect when it comes to that. It's either my way or the highway, and that's where things go. And it's like, I've seen shit and I've experienced shit. Everybody goes through their own walks of life, and they deal with what they deal with. I mean, you guys have seen my life for the past 5 years, 6 years, no, 8 years, fucking 8 years. 2017, I was not even paying attention to, but the last 8 years of what I've gone through. And you know, yeah, but yeah. So sounds like he's excited and hopeful originals come back to the AMD channel. It'd be cool. I think it'd be nice to get back on there. I think it's nice to finally see them getting things started again. There's also things that are happening on there's multiple sides of the AMD, and I'm kind of working with both of them. So I'm trying to just get in, and you know, I'm already in, so you're just trying to stay in, you're trying to be active, and just, it's a lot to juggle thinking about it, and it's even harder to do it when it's a physical thing, trying to get on your channel to do what you need to do, trying to do, and it's not that I like have to, but it's because I want to. It's me, and it's a company that I cherish a lot, and I see I have long-term goals with them in regards to just working with them, and you know, all that stuff. But it's a balance too, because as you guys saw in my chat or my title, on call. Shit, you know, I knew this job was going to eventually take on an on-call role sometime sooner or later, but I didn't know it was going to happen right away. Well, granted, it didn't happen right away, but it was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to happen within a year of me starting there, and it did. So I'm starting with an on-call rotation with my team for my job. That means right now, with the 5th person soon to be hired, I have to rotate an on-call weekly, holding onto a phone, taking calls, being there and present when the hospital needs me. So I have to do that every 4 weeks. Now the new person starts in 2 weeks, so it will be every 5 weeks. So I will be in a state of mind where I'm working on call, but I'm still going to try to do streams, and who knows, maybe those streams might end up with me having to cut it short because I got to run and do a job. That's the way life is going to be, and we're going to deal with that. We're going to handle with that. We're going to kick the stream back up. We're going to try to get back into the community and do shit. I just want to go in a direction and kind of get things going, and I feel like this is the year to kind of like get it going, even though it's March, even though it took me a while. But I honestly needed a break of just clearing my mind, getting home, relaxing. I mean, I spent 2 weeks, just not last week, but the week before. I spent 2 weeks prior to that. And it's like, oh no, you get up at this early and you have to go to work. Well, it's not what I normally do. It's not my normal hours that I work. But I had to get into work at 5:30 in the morning because we were doing a project in the emergency department, and we had to get stuff done before it got busy. So I was there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on 2 weeks, working really late or really early. And then I mean, I got to come home early, but man, I was tired just dealing with all that. But it is what it is. The kids are doing good. Well, let me just take that back. Kids are well. They are well now. There was a point in time in the last month or so where things weren't well, and that's where mental health kind of comes in. and there's a lot to kind of grasp there and understand. And I'll go into that a little bit more while I sit here and I play around my monitor here. Don't mind the noise because it thinks it's playing and it's coming in, and then it suddenly thinks that it doesn't have a signal, so don't mind that. Yo, Lucas, how's it going? Good evening. On call is always fun. How long is on call? So it's 1 week, like I explained, and then it's from like, I think it's like from Wednesday to the next Wednesday. So it's like it's in the middle of the week. Our work weeks start on a Tuesday, or our pay. So I get paid on Tuesdays. So I just got paid today. Yeah. And that actually included my on-call, which I don't know if on-call gets taken out in regards to taxes. It maybe, but I think I had also done like an hour and a half shift of like overtime on-call. So, yo, Rue, thanks for the hydrate, man. Appreciate that. I'm a little sick too, so don't mind the noise in my nose if I'm sniffling and whatnot, but it happens. So that's not too bad. On call 24/7, totally not fun. You know, I'm gonna say this, and I hope it doesn't like go south. But I've done 1 week of on call, and it was basically holding on to a phone. The stuff that we work with doesn't require as much on call need, but we have to be there just in case something happens. So far with me and 2 others on my team prior to me doing it, and my lead doing it this week, or you know, he's actually ending his week tomorrow. But the amount of calls that we've had to take as a team hasn't been high. That's to say, with what we're doing right now, it hasn't been high. It could change in the future, and maybe it might not. I don't know. But I've kind of like come to this whole like understanding of like, hey, some of my team members might not want to do on call. They're about 45 minutes out of town. They have to drive in, so they have to respond. You guys have probably done on call before, but you have to respond and be on site within an hour of that call. If something were to be, hey, it's a critical situation, we need you here. And I'm like, well, if he's 45 minutes away and he doesn't want to take it, I could take that week of on call and get that extra pay. I could use the extra money. Not gonna lie, I could use the extra money. So I've thought about that. I've talked to Molly about that. We've discussed it a few times, and it might be something that I'll bring up. But then, like, you know, there's that whole thought process. Like, I don't want my team member thinking that I'm just gonna take his week all the time. So he's just like, hey, cool, like whatever. I think there'd have to be some clear understanding, clear ground saying, hey, I'm gonna take your on call for the next 3 weeks. Are you okay with that? You know, and discuss it. Not say like, hey, I'm taking your on call, period, but discuss like which ones I would take. I think that's where you have to go with it. Who's this new streamer? Taco Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays are good. I just haven't had tacos a lot. Been trying to deal with my dieting and trying to get back into shape. We're also going to be starting my membership at my gym. So we're going to get back into the working out. Literally, I've been looking forward to using certain exercise machines in such a long ass time. I'm like, my legs are fucking skinny. I don't like the way my legs look. I need to build up my legs. And you can do squats, you can do all this stuff. And I've started slowly working at it, getting strength back into my legs, working on endurance and, you know, longevity of being able to do a certain workout. And I've actually have gotten stronger. I've noticed it. And there's a little bit more of tone, but I'm like, I need a leg lift machine. I need this. Like, it's not like I need it, but like if I'm paying only $25 a month for a membership that has a lot of stuff, including a pool, like a sauna and everything, and free like classes for stuff, why not take that opportunity to use that equipment, to use those resources for only $25 a month for one person? So with my wife, with Molly included, it's $50 a month. $50 a month for 2 people for a membership at a gym that has a lot of equipment. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. Yeah, knowing what you do now, it would seem on call wouldn't be super busy. Yeah, hey, as soon as you guys all over on call hours. I mean, even my lead was like that. He was like, you know what? He's like 6 minutes away from our office, and he's like, guys, I'm like, I don't mind doing on call. I mean, he's kind of doing on call already when there wasn't on call and you didn't get paid. It was like, if anything were to happen, he was there looking at his computer, taking care of things. And now he's getting paid to do it being on call. Well, why not just take the phone and then do it like entirely? Cool. I kind of want the money though too. So don't forget leg day. Definitely. I haven't been doing leg day often because it's just easier to just bulk your arms up because you're just lifting. Squatting, doing leg workouts, it is a pain, but it is needed. It's one of the most frequently used parts of our body that we don't even realize that we use it often. You get up, you walk around, you're doing everything. It's only then, like in situations with Molly, that you realize how much you take that for granted. And it sucks. Gotta work out the gluteus maximus. I'm gonna be working that out too. I'm gonna be working every part of my body. It's gonna I'm hoping in the next year or two it's gonna be just a transformation of what I was before to just being more physically active, being more physically fit, being able to do things that I want to do and be able to protect my family. And that's what I've said to my wife and my kids before. I said, you know, with Molly not being able to walk as efficiently as she has been before, she's not able to run, she's not able to do certain things. I will be her legs for her. I will be the strength that she needs when she can't do certain things. I'm going to be the guy who carries her and my 4 kids and run like hell if there were ever a zombie apocalypse, you know, shit like that. So I am dedicated to getting physically fit, getting myself in a healthier state where I'm going to be able to help my family when they need me. $50 a month, 5,000 cancel. No cancel fees. Now that the weather's warmed up and most of the snow's gone away, I started back walking to my past few chiro appointments. Was nice and shocked I wasn't heavy breathing and not doing so for 2 months now. That's awesome, Terry. When you actually notice, like when you do something, you're like, holy cow, like this is a lot easier to do. You feel better, your hands down. Like it's a small process to do, but doing it is what makes the difference. Like getting it done, actually reminding yourself. Like I have to go upstairs. I'm actually gonna go upstairs and I bought a little freaking I forgot what it is. It's like the shit that you saw back in the old days. You're squeezing like a little contraption to work on your strength, your grip strength. And I'll admit, like my hands have gotten a lot stronger and my fingers have gotten a lot stronger in the past few months than I have in forever. So lift with your back. I think you're supposed to lift with your legs, not your back. Oh yes, just for you, baby. I don't have Kleenex here. I have to go get Kleenex. So hang out, be right back. I gotta grab some stuff here. I'm gonna grab my little hand gripping tool. I have freaking dry hands. You see that? I've been working hard and my hands are dry as hell. Look at this. It's not callousy. Oh, actually there is calluses there. But look at how dry my hands are. My hands are super dry. I don't like it, but that comes with part of the job, I guess. So when I thought it was lifting only your back and then lifting and jerking motion, I choke. Spring clamps for the hands. Spring clamps. Yes, that's what it is. Yes, lifting with the back, jerking motion is best. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Lift with your back. I think the key has also been I haven't put on much weight. If anything, dropped a few probably on your time away. You know, that's a good thing too. It's like we realize that we don't pay attention to how much we eat, and that's actually a critical thing, especially when it comes to lack of activity. And it's common sense, but you know, it's not like somebody's trying to drill it down in your brain that you have to, but it's like that whole thought of like, hey, maybe if I'm more considerate about what I'm eating, I wouldn't feel so lethargic, so tired, feel whatever about yourself and what you look like. I mean, slowly but surely you just have to kind of work at it. Lotion just disappears whenever I use it. I got a homemade sauce. I mean lotion. You that special sauce. All right, be right back. Get some aloe vera on those cracked callous hands, Snooch. There's this thing called working hands. I'm gonna go grab that and actually put it in my hands. That's gonna help me a lot. You can have her bring it down, but I'll just go and get it myself. I get my walks in here. Can you see we miss you soon? Well, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, thank you for coming back and hanging out with me. It's been a few months, and I needed that time to just recuperate, re-energize, and you know, I think once you get settled in, that's the problem of like saying, okay, well, now that I'm settled, now that I'm good, get back out there. Because I'm like, I get home and I'm like, I'm tired. I just want to sleep. I'm tired. I just don't want to do anything. And then I end up just laying there, and telling myself to get up and do stuff will make that much of a difference. Go change the oil in your car and you'll be good to go. And slipping all over the place. Did that fix my... Nope, it didn't fix my monitor. Hold on. All right, my monitor's still not. So I'm going to have to RMA this thing. I enjoy Pixio as a company. I enjoy their monitors. They're USA made. What I don't enjoy is dealing with the monitors not working. I've had this one in front of me for a while that had problems. Hasn't had problems since then. But this one, it's like it gets the signal, it tells you that it has a signal, and then suddenly the signal just disappears. So honestly, hope you and the family have been doing good. For the best of all of you. Thank you for that. Nails, speaking of stuff, I have to look at your coding. I saw you post that in my Discord. I haven't had a chance to look at that, so I'm not the greatest at coding. If Soul was around, I think he might be able to help too, because he's done that. It's it's not Visio, it's Pixio. So Pixio. Yo, Kara, welcome back. Thank you, man. How's it going? How have you been? I'm glad to be back. I'm glad that I'm getting back into this. I just have to keep on doing what I'm doing, you know. I got back into streaming after a year away. I've been back a few weeks, and average count about 3 concurrent at the one. So glad to see you back soon. Thank you, man. I'm glad to see that you're going back into streaming. It takes a while, and it's a lot of effort to get back into streaming. I never heard of them. That's probably why you're having issues. Just because you haven't heard of them doesn't mean that that's the problem. I got back. Yeah, read that. I'm still thinking about why this isn't working right. Let me just. It's off now. See it. Did it come from Temu? I don't buy anything from Temu. Temu or Wish. See, it says no signal, but it's like it's plugged in. It's auto selecting. Let's do. Let's just demand that it goes to HDMI 1. Still nothing. I don't understand why it does that. Here we go. Ooh, that did something. I honestly think it's my cable. Weird. All right. Okay. Let's get back to. Let's fix my monitors here. My monitors are all wonky now. There you are. See if I can get this working the way I need it to. Ah, son of a bitch. There it is. Just had to swear at it and it worked. There we go. Oh, anyways, back to lurking. Well, thanks for just hanging out, Care. Appreciate you. You know, I don't know if it's the cable or not. It's I replaced the cable for one, and then I'm like, is it still this one? Because remember, I have this monitor that switches back and forth between the two signals. So it goes back and forth from my main computer, and then when the stream kicks on, the stream computer kicks on, it switches, and it's just weird. Right now it seems fine, so yeah, I'll take it. I like Temu. I prefer it over dollar stores here. I mean, if you look at it that way, I guess that makes more sense. You know, it's Temu that provides better quality, or so they do provide, or so forth, provide better quality. But I haven't bought from Temu, so I can't really say. Maybe the pixels were produced with the new NVIDIA GeForce GPUs. It's missing ROPs too. I wouldn't be surprised. Just started a new project and trying to make an app for streamers to use that allows them to set up stream starting BRB and scene in a 3D environment, but won't use much system resources in OBS. Yeah, that's something I've wanted to do too. I actually need to reply back to my I need to reply back to Molly's uncle. He's been helping me with a few things, and After taking a break, I think I might just need to take a break from that overall too. Well, we'll see how that goes. Speaking of which, this morning I hooked up my other 24-inch Acer 144 hertz monitor that I said had some kind of ghosting issue. Hooked a DVD player into the HDMI input. Seems the issue is no longer there. Is it through just that signal or is it through a different signal? I was at work one day and we were going from DisplayPort to HDMI thinking that that would resolve the issue. But the signal or the video display to the TV had like things cut off. And I'm like, well, maybe it's the resolution. Maybe it's the aspect ratio of the TV itself. No, it was just HDMI. I don't know what was wrong with it, but that HDMI signal was just really messed up. So we went back to DisplayPort and then everything worked fine. So it could be that. Spoilers about all the eggs from Costco. Oh no, Rue. My parents, you guys know how my relationship is with me and my parents. I wouldn't say it's gotten better. I will say that they have been doing things a bit more. One of that is getting me 20 dozen Amish eggs. So we have 20 dozen eggs sitting in my garage that is nice and cool. And yeah. And they were like, you know, a fourth the price of eggs at Costco. Is that the one you had to run off HDMI? So this one, so here's, yeah, it has to be HDMI, but the thing is, I'm bringing it out of the computer via DisplayPort, and I'm using a DisplayPort to HDMI converting cable. I have to do that because these monitors don't go DisplayPort on both signals. It's either DisplayPort and then HDMI. You don't get two DisplayPorts with these monitors. I could pay for something more expensive and do that, but you know, you make do with what you got, right? Nails was here. She was here earlier. I only got 3 dozen eggs. We used to get the 5 dozen box eggs over at Costco, and then you know, everything went to shit. They are in chat, just not. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if I trust the Amish. Do they vaccinate their farm animals? Probably not. They're probably just organic. Do I like car games? I do. I don't usually stream car games because it just doesn't pull in a lot of viewership. I enjoy car games. I used to play Gran Turismo on my PS3 like day in and day out. I love the fact that they had that, the, what is it? It was basically like you would do like a 24-hour race and you can switch out yourself with an AI player or a NPC character on your team, and they would race for you, and you would set up like how long they'd race, their type of racing style and whatnot. I love that shit. I remember playing 24-hour races, and I would pause the game and leave the game running to come back and finish it. 16 hours in, I'm like, I'm not gonna let this end. Like literally driving for 24 hours in a Gran Turismo game because you had to beat it. It was actually really fun. I would always use the yellow Corvette that they had. I forgot what year it was, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than I was a few months back. Doing a lot better in regards to my mental state and health, in regards to just like being drained and everything that's happened in the last year or two. And kind of going back on those discussions that are those topics that I have there. FBI, mental health. We're gonna be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, not the second one. I don't have the second one. I saw the second one release and I was like, man, I want to go back and play the first one. And I realized I forgot how to play it. So I started it all over and decided to do something different. And that actually helped me better off in the game at the very beginning than it has than the other ways that I played it. So I can show you guys what I did and then go into the the save file that I have because I've been playing it I've been playing it when after I took a break because I was like, I'm just gonna enjoy playing something and just not focus on anything else, just focus on the game. And so I did that. Le Mans, the Le Mans and the Rolex. The Amish literally are the best healthy folks in America. You might be right there. One new one coming soon is Roadcraft. It's like Mud Runner, Snowrunner Expeditions, but you're in construction vehicles, making asphalt roads, cutting trees and other stuff. Oh, interesting. It reminds me of like the construction simulator, I think is what it was called. I bought that game a while back. Reminds me of that new movie from Apple, F1 with Brad Pitt. Looks good. I heard that one looks good too. I heard it's good and it looks good. But then again, it's just him standing in a F1 suit behind, like in front of an F1 car. So 20th May it releases. There's a demo on Steam. I'll have to check that out. I'm 164 plus hours into Marvel Rivals. Damn. Well, you know, free. Can't go wrong there. All right, 15 minutes. Let's get into these topics really quick. So my hiatus is done. We're gonna get back into streaming. We're gonna do Tuesdays and Thursdays. AMD has opened up their channel again to their partners, co-streamers, whatever you want to call them, influencers. I'm part of that crew. I'm part of that group. You just have to apply for it, and I've just been up in the air and then thinking about it and considering it, and it's just a matter of figuring out, do I do it on Thursdays? Do I do it on Tuesdays? Do I not even do it on the days that I should be streaming on my channel? Should I do it on an extra day? But then doing it on an extra day reduces my time with my family, and I don't want to sacrifice that. If I had more hours in the day, that'd be great, but there isn't. So I'll probably have to sacrifice a day on my channel just to be on AMD again. And I technically don't have to. I could do it once a month. I could do it weekly if I wanted to. I can change how much and how often I stream on AMD's channel. You know, thinking about it, I love going on AMD's channel. That's one of the reasons why you guys are there here now, is because you saw me on AMD, or you happen to just stumble me on somewhere else, or you know, stumble on my channel and hang out. So I mean, there is some value behind it. And I feel like being able to even be on there is just an opportunity of itself. So I'll have to plan something out, figure that all out, and then we'll go from there. It's good to see you again. Thank you, Alex. It's great to see you as well. Hopefully you guys have been doing good. Hopefully you guys have been doing great, been managing with your life. We all go through shit. Just know that you're not alone and that there are other people to help you, whether that's your spouse, your boyfriend, girlfriend, your parents, your family, your siblings. Somebody out there is looking out for you. You just have to know who it is and acknowledge that. For me, it's Molly. It's my wife. No, I invested the $20+ in the high level season pass, but it unlocks mostly cosmetic stuff. Oh, gotcha. But yes, please break down what you have there for us. It's been the hardest year of my life so far. Has it? Do tell, man. Seriously, like if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it, because I've gone through a lot of shit. Just taking it day by day. Yeah. So let's go through this really quick. So incoming blizzard. Tomorrow is our second potential blizzard here in Minnesota. It's crazy. A few weeks back, there was one that happened, I think on a Wednesday again. Really strong winds. I've been in worse before, and I had to drive into work for that. It happened overnight. I drove into work for it. Very windy. This place is freaking windy all the time, almost. It's like they say, like people say around here, like Chicago is called the Windy City, but here it is windier than Chicago, hands down. So for Chicago to be called the Windy City, not so much. I'm not crying, you're crying. No, I just have a stuffy nose. What are you talking about? I'm sick. Where can I find one of these boyfriend or girlfriends you talk about? You know, Brew, if I was in town with you, I would be your wingman and I would help you. But at the same time, Molly would slap me across the face and say, what are you trying to do? Get those women off of you. They're supposed to be on Rue. true story, honestly. Okay. My youngest sister of 29 passed away back in January 14th due to complications with pancreatitis. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. She just recently passed away. Ugh. I don't. You might make me cry too. But there have been things that I'm supposed to be talking about these things here, but Alex, what you've pointed out is very important too. I'm not going to ignore that. I'm not going to ignore the fact that you're going through shit right now where somebody that you loved and somebody that you knew in your life has passed away. I almost dealt with that in June, and that was Molly. And everything that I see now in regards to somebody you love, somebody you care about passing away, either in a movie, TV show, situation, it is devastating and heartbreaking to see. And you can only experience that or understand what that scene is all about if you've gone through something that like that yourself. For example, my wife and I were watching The Rookie. It was the most recent episode, not one that's just come out, but the one from last week. And Nyla's husband, I don't know if you guys watched the show, but Nyla's husband gets shot in a drive-by, just innocent. And he's on his deathbed. Basically, he's gone through like multiple surgeries. She's just freaking out. And honestly, the things that we saw in that episode were things that Molly had experienced and things that I had experienced. And to see that unfold in front of our eyes on TV, you can only relate at it like 110%. Like there's no way, like you cannot look at them and be like, I'm fine, because you've dealt with that. You've seen it, you've experienced it. You sat there and wondered, is my significant other is going to survive or pass? All those thoughts that go through your mind, all that focus, it was there clearly. So when there was that moment where Nyla's husband was on the bed and he's bleeding out, and doctors are there, the nurses are there, they're all talking and they're all saying what his vitals are and what they need to do. That's what Molly went through. That's what she experienced, and I wasn't there for that. And I still feel terrible for it, that I was not there at that moment when she needed me the most. But then there was that moment where Nyla's sitting there in the waiting room and she's trying to figure out what's going on. Her mind is running amok. And that's what I was dealing with. That's what I experienced. And to hear what you're going through, Alex, I can only imagine the heartbreak and the devastation that you have right now. And I feel for you, man. I'm terribly sorry to hear that that's what happened to you. I'm terribly sorry to hear that your sister had passed away. And, you know, it's just cherish those moments, cherish what you saw in her, cherish who she was, and enjoy your life, even though she's not there, because I know she probably want you to do that, even if she wasn't. So just hang on tight, man. It sucks. It's hard. I honestly can't relate 110% with you, but I know where you're going. I know what you're dealing with. I can imagine, and I can only think of what you're feeling and what you're thinking. And you know, it gets dark. You get into dark places, and it's hard. It's hard to go on the next day and think that person that you loved is there or not there, or what could have happened. So, you know, just hang tight, man. There's when something like that happens, it changes your view entirely. It's like you look at it and you go, like they say, and it's shit you hear like this. You're like, oh, well, everybody says it all the time. But then when you experience it, that's what makes the difference. Is live day by day, cherish what you have, don't take things for granted. And if I'm just saying that as a mantra to you, it doesn't mean anything until you have something terrible or something heartbreaking happen to you. And that's when you sit there and you think about it a little bit more. That's when you sit there and you think about the things that are happening and what's going on in life and what you're doing and how you can overcome all that and just continue to live. And you know, it just gets better slowly, day by day. Just keep on thinking like that. All right. Nathan Fillion? Yeah, it's the one with Nathan Fillion in it. Although I hear Nathan Fillion's not a really good guy. I'm still waiting on Soon Should He Be Single so he can be on BF. Man, you should go on AMD. Ha ha ha, you're not wrong. Sorry to hear that. Condolences. Sorry to hear, Alex. Yeah. So going back on looking at all that. Yeah, I drove an hour to the hospital ICU every weekend for 2 months and watched my sister's health diminish, and she ultimately passed at 9 p.m. on the 14th. Dude, that's devastating. uh dude. Yeah. That's sad, man. I'm sorry about that. Of similar nature, a guy I used to go to high school with was a local volunteer firefighter and had a stroke over a year ago. Nothing was shared about his progress. 2 weeks ago, they announced his passing in tribute. Seems they had him on life support for the last 7-9 months and never opened his eyes or spoke. So they pulled life support and he passed on. Was sad to hear, but wasn't the way to live. No, definitely not the way to live. I would not want to be on a bed, not able to interact with anybody, but at the same time it's hard for other people who are on the other side of the bed and looking at you and saying, you know, I don't want you to pass away, I don't want to miss what was there, but at the same time, do they want to see somebody just laying there? So it's a hard decision. I can only imagine. Again. Good lord, I'm so glad that I didn't have to go through that, but at the same time, it changes you. It definitely changes a lot. Everyone is a bad guys these days. You know, just love and respect everybody. That's all I'm saying. There's you're only on this planet for what? How long? 60 years for some people, 100 years for others. And when shit hits the fan and you're not here anymore, you know, you just hope that other people will see you and recognize you for who you were and what you did and all the good things, if you're hopefully a good person. Reminds me of the meme I should say, if we would be grateful each day for something, it should be for each day we wake up alive. Yes. Yes, my mother and I had to make a call for my stepfather last year. A horrible decision. See, we're all going through shit, man, and that sucks. And hang tight. I had spicy food, so it's hitting my stomach. So I'm gonna have to use the restroom really quick. We'll come back and talk about our topics that I had listed, and then we'll go from there. Sorry, guys. Good food. What can I do? I'll be on this planet forever. I just won't be alive forever. Yeah, on this. Yeah, you'll be scattered about. All right, sorry about that. Molly told me that Maddie's here. Yo, Maddie, how's it going? Remember learn a lot less things bother me online, offline, life became much easier and enjoyable. Same as going to the chiropractor and the art and social group. And part of it's also helped a lot than just being able to doing something. Yeah, taking your mind off of things and being able to do stuff. That's always a good thing. General Chow's revenge chicken. It was Thai food actually. It's spicy Thai food. Tofu was a little more sour than usual. I'm eating General Chow's chicken, broccoli, and rice. There we go. Nice. Must taste good, man. What's good, man? Good to see you back on live stream. Yeah, I needed to take a break. I'm not sure if you're in my Discord, if you or I didn't really post much on social media, but yeah, I just need a break. Need to get away from things and just focus on the family and the wife and kids. So things have been a lot better after everything that we've gone through, especially the past few months too, with our youngest, or not our youngest, but our second youngest. She went through a few things mental health wise, and it all stemmed back to just the incident back in June when Molly almost passed away. You know, she went to the hospital to go talk about, you know, just things, and she was a bit nervous and hesitant, but I'm glad that she opened up to her was it social worker, and you know, one thing led to another, to leading to being hospitalized for almost a week. And you know, that was a big scare for all of us too. It was, you know, we were visiting her, you know, every day, twice a day, just to make sure that she was there and she knew that we loved her and we were there for her. And you know, having her learn about opening up about her feelings and how she feels, her emotions, what she's feeling, understanding what she's feeling. I'm glad that she was actually brought into the hospital and they kept her there to kind of just teach her things and get her acquainted with her feelings. You know, if you don't know what you're feeling and you've never felt it or before or experienced it, it's obviously going to be something confusing and you don't know what it's all about. So I'm glad that that was taken care of. I'm glad that she's here with us and we're talking, and you know, she's more bubbly than she has been before, and I'm happy for that. That sounds good, Terry. Caribbean, the jerk barbecue chicken and rice. Yeah, the Caribbean food is pretty good. I'll admit that. And then again, like I eat all kinds of foods, so I'm open to eating various types of foods and you know, enjoying it. Let's see here. Can we, is this a pop out? No, I'm not sharing that. I want this chat to pop out. Yes, FBI. Yeah. All right. So, that one was a weird one. Praying for the best. Thank you for that, Maddie. How you been, by the way? Did you hear anything back yet about what you mentioned to me last week? And we still gotta talk about what happened with our old boss. We still gotta discuss that. So whenever you get a chance to do that. So Why is this chat not popping out? Let me see if I can get this chat to pop out here. But going back on the FBI thing, so that was a weird one. I'm gonna admit that. It was weird because I got a call from a phone number and it was like, hey. So out of nowhere, I think I received a call from this number twice. Now I'm on an NDA where I can't talk about the specifics, but I'll tell you what happened. So I get this call, and usually when the number comes to my cell phone and I don't recognize it, I'll let it go. If it's important, they'll leave a message. If it's not important and I never answered it, I'm good. Doesn't bother me one bit. So I get a call that morning, I get a call in the afternoon, and I'm like, what's going on here? Potentially I get 5 calls in a matter of 2 to 3 days. And it was okay. They sent me an email saying they decided they did not need the role anymore. What? So they didn't need the position anymore, so they canceled the position? Oh, that sucks, dude. It wasn't even the fact that they hired somebody else, it was just they canceled the position? Weird. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully another one opens up. So going back to the whole FBI thing, I get a call, and then I get a text message. Yeah, definitely keep your eyes out and let me know, and put me down as a reference if you want. It's crazy how many jobs are like, oh well, we don't need it anymore. It's reading a lot of things online about it, but back to the FBI conversation. So I get this text message and I'm like, what the fuck? So here, let me just read you guys this text message here. I still have it here. I'm not gonna tell you the person's name because I was like, what the hell, for real? So this was back on March 5th on a Wednesday. So he goes, hey Sanucci, obviously my real name. My name is Blank. I'm a special agent with the FBI based in Wisconsin. I called a couple times, but I'm reaching out in hopes we can briefly chat. I believe you have some information that will greatly help me. I assure you that you're not in trouble, and I'm happy to explain more on a call. Please give me a call at your earliest convenience. Thanks. So I look at it, I'm going, what the hell? Budget cuts? Oh, yeah, I guess that's not surprising right now. So I'm like, all right, this is kind of weird, kind of shady. You know, well, usually when I get text messages like that, I'm like, I respond back just going, haha. But this time I responded and I said, who is this? Shortly after, I get another response. He goes, my name is Blink. Again, a quick call and I can clarify what's going on and answer any questions you may have. So I was like, I'm like, it sounds fishy, right? You get this random text message from this number claiming that they're from the FBI, and you're like, bullshit. I call bullshit. That's what I did. Send them a butthole picture. No, I literally, this is what I did. I looked up the FBI local, like district or branch. So most states I think have their own branch. So me being in Minnesota, I called that local branch and I said, hey, here's the situation. I just found a number that I could call, and they're like, if you have, you know, if you're calling for this, press 1, if you're calling for that, so forth. And I didn't really have a location to go to with this one. So I just kind of like hit 0 for all other calls or whatever it was. And this person picks up and she's like, FBI. And I go, yeah. And I told her the situation. I received a call multiple times. I then received a text message, and I'm just calling to verify if this is legit or not. Vishing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, what? And so she goes, well, where did this agent say that they worked from? I said they work in Wisconsin. She goes, well, then you're gonna have to call the branch in Wisconsin. She goes, I can transfer you over there if you like. I said, oh, if you could, that'd be great. So she transfers me, which is just sending me to that number. So I go through the whole system, the whole call again, telling me, you know, if it's this, press that. So I go back to whatever general one that they have. Completely different, two different um phone options. I guess each branch is different, obviously, but I didn't know that the calls were different as well, or their answering system. So I get to another person there and I talk to her and I explain her the same situation. And she goes, do you have the agent's full name? I said, no, I have his first name and I have a phone number that he called from. It says that the phone number is from Virginia, but he says he works in Wisconsin. Obviously, you can get a cell phone, a number from a different state and be in a different state. But I'm just like, Virginia, yeah, isn't that where everything is? So, yep, that's what I would do. Call and verify. Yeah, I mean, you know, cybersecurity mentality, you know, safety mentality. Go to the source. Always go to the source if you're not sure. Hey, this is Amazon calling saying that your package has not been delivered and we need to verify your credit card. Call Amazon. Don't be stupid and call them back and think that you're good to go. We're going to transfer you to Langley. So she's like, you have to call published number and ever directly back. The world we live in is easy to fake. Yeah. So I found the number on their website. I went to the FBI website. I found the number, called the Milwaukee, or not the Milwaukee, but the Twin Cities branch. They said, we're going to transfer you to the Milwaukee branch. Then I got to this lady. I told her everything. And she goes, so you don't have his last name, but you have a number? I said, yeah, I got a number. She goes, can you read me the number? I said, yeah, I can definitely do that for you. So I read her the number and she matches the number with the name. And she goes, yes, that is one of our agents. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I got reached out by an FBI agent. These got questions for me. I'm going, this is too real. So I'm like, okay, shit just got real. Let's figure out what's going on here. Yeah, I was like, if you saw my reaction while I was on the phone, my eyes just lit up. I was just like, oh, all right, cool. So guess what I did? I called the agent back. Yeah, I would have been reacting the same way. Yeah. So I called the agent back and he's like, hey, he's so-and-so. I'm like, yeah. And I told him who I was. We had a brief conversation because he wanted to get his partner on the line as well so he could hear everything about what he was going to ask me and get the information straight. So I'm like, cool, you know, I think I called him back. I called him on the Thursday. I called him the next day, or told him to call me back the next day because I was actually working early. And so I was done with work by I think it was like 2:30 or whatever. So I told him he can call me after 3 my time. And he calls me. Sure enough, I answer it and he's like, yep, I got my partner on the line here and we have some questions for you about a job that you did. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, I assure you, you're not in trouble. He just wants to get some understanding as to how something could have happened. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know. And at first he asked me these questions and he wanted to verify who I was. He's like, you worked at this place? I said, yeah, I did. And so he's like, all right. So he started asking me questions about what I did in the process of USB device usage at this place that I worked at. And so I explained to him what the process was. At first I was seriously like more dumbfounded and confused as to like how I got into this position than I was about anything else. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I was like, bro, I don't even work here. I didn't even work there for that long. And I'm like so confused as to what's going on. And he kind of explained to me what happened, and that, you know, they were being asked to look into potentially a USB access from a drive or a device when it shouldn't have had. And turned out there was, you know, and I worked in support, IT support. So there was a ticket for it. And it had my name on it because I took that ticket. And that's the only reason why I got a call from the FBI agent, was because apparently the person that they're looking into was associated with a support ticket that I had taken. And I'm going, whoa, this is some really crazy shit. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Is that what it is? God damn it. They want my warranty. So that was the whole case in point, was they were trying to understand how the request of what was happened. Like, you know, there's a proper way of doing things. There's no way to go about it the other way around. There's no way to bypass it. It's all through a security process that you have to approve. And so I explained that to him, just kind of going into details as to like, this is what I remember. Because at first when he asked me, I was just like, I haven't done that job in a while. And he's asking me like just out of the blue. And the funny thing was, like, when I took that ticket, that was like within the first few months of me working there. So I was just like, dude, it was hard. It was hard to remember because of just the work ethics that was at that place. So I'm like, all right, I'll answer the best of my abilities, but you know, so that's when I asked him. I was like, so what's this all about? What's going on? You know, asked him for his name and all that, and that's when he explained everything, and I haven't heard since then. So I am clear. I didn't do anything wrong. I answered questions and I did my due diligence. So there's that. So it's become like mission, but I seriously was like, hey, cool. Are you gonna sign me up for the FBI? Clear so far. Yeah. So that's my interaction with an FBI agent. Never in my life did I think I'd ever run into a situation like that. I'm not as public facing as other people are, which they would then, you know, probably have more of an eye on me, but that was very TV movie like, I'll say for sure. I mean, I wasn't dragged into a van and told me, here's the situation and we need your help, but I was given a phone call and was told, hey, I might need your help. But yeah, other than that, you know, there we go. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking too. I was like, you know, if I really want to know if this is true, because the person kept on calling me and sending me text messages, why not go to the source? Why not figure out, hey, you have some information because they claim that you are. I was like really close to busting this guy's ass, being like, dude, you're faking as a federal agent. Your ass is in trouble, bro. Like, that's where my mentality was. But nope, it went to, yes, that's an FBI agent. You should really give him a call. All right, I'll do that. I'm sure I didn't get waterboarded. Agent Sunuchi, this mission, if you choose to accept it. Yeah, right. I don't think that would have been the case. I mean, I do tell Molly at times that I feel like I am capable of doing like things. Not like FBI agent killing people things, but like I am more capable of doing stuff that I think I can do. Like, I feel I'm more physically fit. I feel like I'm more capable of playing sports than other people. Stuff like that. Like, for example, and this is no jab at people, because when you play a sport, you're just there to play a sport and enjoy it. But I played soccer. I'm actually thinking about going back and playing soccer this year. Getting back into shape, getting physically fit, doing all that. My brother plays in like intramural, like soccer indoors. I was like, cool. Like, I think I would join you this summer. So I'm trying to get into that. And lo and behold, just a few weeks ago, I guess there was a charity match between YouTubers and shit like that. And so you had your like YouTubers, your streamers. You had Mr. Beast, you had I'm Speed, you had Mark Rober there. My understanding, I didn't pay attention to it because it's social media and I'm trying to avoid it. I'm not streaming. And I watched snippets of them playing soccer. And granted, like I said, it's a charity match. It's just people playing soccer, whether you know it or not, whether you're good at it or not. It's just a charity match. But some of the things that I saw when I watched them playing, I went, I think you could do better. And that's not saying that I'm more capable than them, which, I mean, like, if you're just blatantly saying it, yes, I think I'm more capable than them playing soccer. Not just because that I played it in high school, but I feel like me personally, and I'm not trying to sound like I'm full of myself, but even Molly can validate this, is that when I do shit, I put my effort into doing it. I try to make it look legit. When it comes to dancing, when it comes to like recently dancing, let's put it that way. I don't normally dance, but recently dancing, doing activities, working out, I put my effort into making it as proper as possible, to make it look good, to make it, to, what's the word I'm looking, to have the, like when I'm working out, like I'm working out just my biceps, so I'm making sure that it's my biceps that are being focused on specifically, not just like, hey, I'm lifting a dumbbell and I see this thing being lifted by my arm and look, I'm doing a great job, and then all of a sudden I hurt my elbow, shit like that, you know. Did you break my Chromecast? You know, I have that effect on things. I'm kidding. Nah, you look too good to have been waterboarded recently. I shouldn't laugh at that, but not at a great time to get a call like that with what all has gone on the last year. Yeah, right. I mean, just to have that happening, I was just like, wow, like my, like, shit that I've been dealing with for the, well, it's not shit, but the stuff that I've been dealing with for the last 2 years, and then having that is like, oh, it's the tip of the iceberg. We got more to go. You got hit with the neuralize from Men in Black. That's what it was. So here, by the way, hey Nails, how's it going? You're past 30, you're gonna be winded after running the field for 5 minutes. I actually can run the field for longer than 5 minutes. I'm gonna be working back on my endurance. I'm gonna be working back on my cardio. I'm gonna get more muscle mass. I'm trying to just build myself up to be able to do things like I mentioned before. Being capable of being able to defend myself and protect my family if, you know, zombies ever come and attack me. Hey, no problem, Nails. Like I mentioned before, I gotta look at your coding. I haven't had a chance to, but thank you for sharing those. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. You did ask for, you know, some insight. So I don't have the greatest programming insight, but for those of you that might have, Jolin maybe, look into it. I'll look into it. Nice. Yeah, being fit and healthy is always important. I need to do the same. Been slack. There's a lot of things that I've done in the past year and a half that have just made me feel healthier. Like being able to do certain movements, being able to reach for parts of my back that I couldn't before, being able to stretch my arms and, you know, be more flexible than I have been in my, I want to say my entire life. I mean, granted, like as a kid, as a baby, you're very flexible. As you get older, your mobility isn't the same as a baby. You don't sit there as a baby wiggling yourself and rolling around. You're not an adult that does that. If you did, people would look at you and saying, why the fuck are you being a baby? But if you do that, you actually push the joints in your hips and everything else to a point where you haven't felt before in a long time. And just put it this way, our bodies, if they were lifeless and limp, moves freely, should move freely. So when your arm goes all the way to your back, it shouldn't hurt because you're supposed to be flexible. If you can't do that, look into making it happen slowly. You don't have to work hard at it, but small things. Taking this is actually a 30-pound little, what do they call it? It's a hand grip strengthener. 30 to 90 pounds, right? So I've gone to 45 pounds here. I'm actually getting it bigger, heavier, but I am okay, I guess. Tired. I just been listening to you. No problem. Oh yeah, no. Thank you for just hanging out and listening. That's what we need sometimes, and I'm glad that you're here to just hang out with us. No thanks. Then call me the Tin Man, because that doesn't work here. I'd rather not be rubber band. Where's Dorothy and my can of oil? I mean, you don't have to be a rubber band, but being able to just be flexible, I think I like it. I'm happy to say that if I were ever to fall down a flight of stairs or to fall over and my arm bends in one wrong direction, that I would be able to say, oh, that hurt, but I'm able to do it. To be, for example, to just be crushed underneath something, or to have your body or something fall on you and you weren't prepared for it. Is your body going to be able to maneuver itself out of that position, out of that situation? If you were to have something in front of you weighing you down, are you able to lift it above your head? You know, are your joints that mobile and strong enough to be able to do that? And I've taken a 30-pound dumbbell as I'm laying down, and I've literally lifted it above my head as I'm laying down, you know, lying this way. Take the 30-pound dumbbell and bring it to your face, move it down towards your lower extremities, and then sit up with it. I wasn't able to do that before, but I can now, a few times. But working hard at it, working stronger, working with it, doing it consistently is going to improve your full body motion and all that stuff. I mean, it's stuff like that like you don't really have to think about it, because it's like, well, when am I ever going to do that? Yeah, true. When are you ever going to do it? But I think being able to do it makes it all the difference. I think that's where, like, for example, Molly has said, hey, your shoulders, your arms, they're more toned. I can see muscle mass there, and it wasn't there before, you know? So to see change and to realize that, oh, like, I'm more capable of doing things than I have been before, makes me feel good. I'm not saying that you guys would have to do the same. I'm not saying that you have to do it to feel good, or you have to do it at all. But I'm saying if that's something that you've wanted to do, or something that you've aimed to do, or something that you don't mind trying out, it's worth a go. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Yes. Billy, get to the chopper now. So like taking this 30-pound, you know, I'm just doing 30 pounds. I couldn't do this before. I could not take my fingers and squeeze it. And now I can. You know, I'm happy to say that I've worked on my finger gripping. If I ever need to fucking rock climb to save my life, I know that I'm going to be able to do something at least, or try, versus, you know, standing on a cliff for 24 plus hours and hoping somebody sees me, versus trying to climb out of it. You're like, but if you stay put, you don't die. You know, you just die slower. I've been doing that with this damn assembly language. Whoever designed assembly language should be flayed, burned, drowned for all the time. Who came up with this stupid stuff? Pretty much. It's the lowest language before machine language. You have to do each instruction literally bit by bit. It's teaching you. It's just teaching you, like, this is what language was before. It's not like that anymore. Definitely not like that anymore. But it does teach you, like, hey, these were the ins and outs before we are today. Yeah, I remember those. It's literally teaching you how the CPU operates. Yep. It's kind of like this. Think of, like, you know, hey, you want to learn math? This is how you add. This is how you subtract. Oh, you learned that? you know, multiplication, division, oh, trigonometry, cool, you know, Pythagorean theorems, and that's when everything else just kind of gets thrown at you. So I understand. All right, I don't think I can get. Let me see if I can find. I I don't know if it works anymore. And I'm gonna have to figure this out. So I stream on Beam as well. I was able to pop out the chat, but I don't see it. I don't see that as an option anymore. Let me see if I can. There we go. I think I got it. At least I think I do. Don't mind me clearing my nose, guys. Sorry. Where am I going with this? What's going here? Nothing's going there. That doesn't go there. Maths, don't get me started. What are words? Words are things you put together to make people try to understand you. But even at that point, people don't. Or they take things too serious. Don't be a grammar Nazi. I didn't win the Beam PC giveaway, rigged. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't been on their like Beam chat or, you know, community in such a long time. What were they giving away this time? I'm gonna do that. Let me just do this. Could one of you, someone, go to the Beam channel, my Beam channel, and just say something in there? Oh, I have to log. What the fuck do I have to log into my own chat? God damn it. I have an account. I have an account. Because I'm actually literally on it right now. Son of a bitch. Let me pull this up. What's life without correcting everyone on how they're supposed to spell words? Good lord. It just reminds me of people in my lifetime telling me to... I'm not going there. Like sorry, I gotta authenticate my Twitch login because it doesn't believe me. There we go. Yes, I spelled potato-y. Your face. Thanks you, Rue. I think I saw that there. There it is. Yep, so it's working right. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just want to verify if you I took a chance on this. If you take that link that I just sent and you add /chat to it, it brings up the chat. Exactly what I wanted. All right. So just want to say again, thank you guys for jumping in and hanging out with me. We're gonna try to get this back up and running. We're gonna continue to try streaming every Tuesday and Thursday. I mentioned that I'll be trying to stream on AMD and get my presence on there again, bring people over here so they can hang out with us and get a community running up all over again. I have not been doing giveaways on my Discord, so I apologize on that. Kara has been sharing Discord giveaways that he's been aware of, so if you guys are interested in trying those out, go ahead and do so. Yes, I'm glad it does bring up only chat because I don't like having so many videos up right now. I have like my I have my OBS up, I have YouTube up, I got Twitch up, I got Beam up, and I'm basically seeing myself 4 times. And it's like, it's just verifying that everything is working as it should. Ugh. So a few games have been released already in 2025. One of those, a few of those I'm actually interested in, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I heard about that coming out and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat, because the first one came out and I really loved playing the first one. I never finished it. And I'm hoping that eventually I could. It's again 4 times the fun. Yeah, definitely 4 times the fun. It's always been a hard thing for me to finish open world games because I just enjoy it. And I basically been leveling up my character in that one's in the new save that I made, versus playing the storyline, which the storyline does help get you things like, for instance, in the first game you get a horse, but you have to do a mission in order to get the horse. I took it a little bit differently this time around. What I did was, I don't know if you guys have played the game, but I'll just kind of explain it really quickly. You play this character named Henry, who is the son of a blacksmith. His town gets raided and he has to now survive. And when I played it the first time, I just kind of went, oh, let's just play and see what happens. The second time around, I said, fuck it. I realized that there are some things in the game where what you can that you can do. For instance, you can steal or you can acquire people's items of clothing after you kill them. For example, enemies. So I took that into consideration at the very beginning, and as you're trying to escape your town, you hop on a horse and you bolt the fuck out of there. I said, fuck that, because I was given a sword. So I took that sword and I fought the enemies on a horseback as I'm running past them and stabbing them. And I managed to kill them all, level up a few times, and take all their freaking items. That gives me money to it gives me items that I can wear, so then I have better armor. It gives me items to sell, so then I have money when I start off, and it gets me off in a better start. So I decided to do that, and honestly the game has been a little bit more fun than it has been when I tried it the first time around. I do eat my vegetables. I actually had like 3 oranges. Well, they're not vegetables, they're fruits, but I've been trying to eat more fruits and vegetables recently. Pretend we can all spell. Seeing yourself 4 times, get rid of stroke and ego. You know, looking at myself in the mirror or seeing myself, I don't really go, oh, look, I'm so beautiful. I think people that are like that are just really need to take a reality check. And then there are people that are like freaking beautiful looking and gorgeous and like, hey, look at that guy who looks like a freaking god. I hate you, but at the same time, I envy you. So, but going back to the game, that's what I decided to do, and I've been doing well off in that game and enjoying it a lot more. I've just taken more time to level up certain things and then progress in the storyline versus just continue to try progressing in the storyline and struggling. But again, at the same time, like I said, armor, weapons, it helps a lot when you are doing stuff like that. You get that stuff, you're better off in situations. I remember struggling my first playthrough, and I never finished it, but I remember struggling my first playthrough, and I'm not anymore. And you know, I try to take the moral oath of like being a good person in the game, as much as possible. I have done some stealing. I've done certain things which, you know, like a good person wouldn't do, but yeah, it's a game. So did you have to play a game to get a horse? Yeah, if only I could do that in real life, because my youngest loves horses and she wants a horse. So, so tonight we'll be playing that. The latest Monster Hunter was it Monster Hunter Wilds just came out. So I am actually trying to get a code from AMD. But the problem with that is that I haven't been able to stream, or I took a break from that from streaming, so my numbers are down and I can't acquire the game unless I bring my numbers back up of just streaming. So that's one of the reasons why I decided to come back a lot sooner than I wasn't really anticipating of, like, just taking a break and not coming back. I was literally going to start back streaming, literally going to start back up on streaming at the beginning of April. So this kind of just gave me like 2 weeks in advance of like, hey, you should start now. So I did. And we're gonna go from there. We're gonna try to kick all that in. So I still want to play the latest Silent Hill game that came out. I heard there's a Silent Hill F that's coming out. I want to play that game. So we might be doing some scary horror games soon here. So just FYI. Seeing a man would be much easier. Monster Hunter code probably easier than Radeon RX 9070 card. It's crazy. Oh, do we really want to talk about that? It's, about the whole deal with all that. Like, it's crazy that people are complaining about AMD changing the price when it's not AMD. We had that conversation in my Discord, but I'm still at all of people going, well, it's the person behind the it's like the person that made it. It's not really the person that made it. It just happened to be scalpers and people doing that shit. So what can you do? Steam's got their sale going on right now. God, so many good games that are on sale. But again, I got so many games to play. Let's just kind of go back and play what we got here. We'll just do that for now. There's some updates here. I did get Street Fighter 6. I remember telling you guys that. I just haven't played it yet. My wife and Molly and I, we've been just taking a break and just enjoying relaxing and doing nothing. Watching TV, trying to take a break from the kids, because the kids have just they've been sick a lot too, and we've been just like, hey, can you just not be sick anymore? We just want a break from all of it. I don't even want to talk about how much I had to pay for a 5090 Astro. Ooh. That is the price on the Nvidia graphics cards are just mind-boggling. Like, I do not want to pay for an entire PC when I don't even have a PC. I have to get the graphics card that costs as much as a fucking PC, and it doesn't make sense. It's like, what the hell? Everything just keeps on going up in price, but my paycheck stays the same. The minimum wage is still the same. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Humble Bundle is always a good deal. Humble Bundle is a good deal. I haven't done Humble Bundle in a while. I had to take a break from all that. The Humble Bundleness. Let's see. Studio. We're changing the game to Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first one, please. Thank you. I got this game when it first came out. I'm like one of the people, like, kind of like when Witcher came out, the first Witcher came out. I'm one of those first people that like started playing the game. I sold my 4090 for a profit to help me get a 5090. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Again, the pricing on it is just outrageous. I understand that it's capable of doing things. It's capable of whatever. But for that price, I'll openly admit if I ever want a PC with an Nvidia card in it, it would be yanked out and up for sale as quick as showing a crack addict crack to buy. Damn. Damn, Terry. I'm kind of jelly of you, Alex. Just don't have the stomach for that. The only GPU I was shocked and impressed with was the 9070 XT. I mean, for it to be was it $600 is the price? For it to be $600, that's like wow. Now, for it to be $600 at launch and then scalpers scalping and scalpers gonna scalp, what can you do, right? Like, you can't do anything about it. It's them saying, fuck you, I bought it at this price, now you gotta buy it at this price because that's just the way the world works. So I feel bad. That's the least I can say. I mean, but how can you restrict something like that, All right. Let me just make sure my audio is right here because I have it reduced for me, but I think that's when I'm just on my main PC. Let me just make sure. Get out of the way, fool. All right, that's good. I managed to get one, but the trials and not being able to get a 599 model, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? We'll bring this up a little bit with audio. All right, so let me just go back and explain a little bit here. I'm dropping the audio on my end, don't mind me. So I played a second playthrough. There's my first playthrough, 29 hours only. And I played this back in 2022. That was like the latest. And that was me trying to get back on and off of playing the game. This is the newest one. Let's start a new game here. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna start a new game, kind of show you what I did. If you guys don't care and just say, hey, yo, just play the game as what you're doing right now, I can go right into that as well. So let me know what you guys think. Knew it canceled a lot of orders on us and didn't help most of us after just some. Yeah. I mean, it was bad enough before when I had a 6600 XT over 2 months ago, but now even with the 6800, I'm kind of in the same position again with not being able to move to a 7000 level, let alone a 9070 card. At least it still performs good. Yeah. I think the only reason why I would get a 9070 is for the encoding. I would get it for the encoding. Maybe like a lower model, because I wouldn't use it for gaming. I'd use it for coding. And do that. Throw it into my streaming PC, and then take out the Radeon 7. When I got a 4090, I settled for one, but with the 5090, I was set to buy one I wanted, considering it costs as much as a down payment on a house. Yeah. A woman scorn sounds more like a Witcher save point. I mean, years ago, yeah. I forgot what that quest was. So, all right. Let's start a new game. I'll show you guys what I did here. I don't know if it will. Hardcore. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat survival. I don't remember what mode I did, but we'll just do normal. I'll let you guys go through this. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now, with his son Wenceslas, the idol of the Bohemian throne, was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps, and wow, I couldn't read all that. Down payment on my house was way more than the 5090. It's a start, but not quite enough. Yeah, exaggeration. We gotta go back and play Helldivers 2 as well. Silver Scallots 1403. The music gets loud, doesn't it? This game came out in, was it 2017? I mean, it's an older game, but it's still a fun game. I like it. I'm actually curious and excited to see what the second game has to offer quality-wise in regards to graphics and content. Lack of stock. I heard that like if you go to Micro Center, Micro Center has it at MSRP and you can just pick it up. I mean, if they have it in stock, they're not going to charge you more for it. It's an older game. I mean, when I first played it, it was, you know, kind of hard to play with whatever I had at the time, but I mean, it looks good now. The second one probably looks even better.
I should get it finished today.
Yes and no.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour?
There's several things guys can do.
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Oh, okay.
Henry!
Get your arse up, Henry.
There's work to be done.
But I don't wanna, mother.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been...
Then you can use the now in stock website to track online.
How many times have I
But you
told
gotta
to
be fast and lucky. I could have bought 5070 Ti, so I wanted to pay 900 plus several times. Oh.
Again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Better pray.
You know how he feels about it.
But he's a blacksmith.
It wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
1400 for a 5080. Give me a break. Jeez. Yeah. 1400. No, thank you. I'd rather buy it like a mobile PC.
Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, don't worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working in the forge. We were chatting in the tavern. I am going to work on speech because I realize agility, vitality, and strength all comes naturally, except for speech because you have to talk more. The more you talk in the game, the more you level up, which is surprising. You go and you talk to people, and you actually, I realize that the speech leveling comes into play with that, along with reading and all that stuff too. So we're gonna go with speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarers stopped by.
No way they pass QC without being found.
Well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
I'm reading all that right now.
Connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
ROPs? What is ROP? Honestly, my recommendation to people is if you really want a new GPU, consider buying a pre-built from an SI like Skytech Gaming, etc. And look at their deals. Will be scalper prices. Otherwise, you're going to have to hunt. Both out of but out of both levels, maybe 9 available between the 2 GPU levels. Both AMD and NVIDIA are too good at squeezing every drop of juice from their chips to let go without being noticed. All good. All good. All right, we're gonna go with speech again.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
Yeah, he is.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a...
Render order process. Oh, okay.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. You know how his joints pain him.
Sorry, I'm clearing my throat and like it's blaring right through.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Let's just end the dialogue because we're gonna continue through here really quick. He leveled up already. What do we got here? So ascetic, you'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Night Rider, your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Scout, increases sight distance to fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. Or Wanderer, you grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Well, let's do Scout. Render output units, raster operation pipelines are physical components found in GPUs. They're one of the final stages of the GPU pipeline that data runs through before being sent through the output to the monitor. It increases by you just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, so the compass will tell you where to go in the quest you're pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm hungry. Let's go eat food. The funny thing about this game is like you just eat from the pot. I don't know if you can actually like to eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the tab food, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding E. I'm a little annoyed by this versus like just eating it before you grab it, but in no way can you grab, I don't believe so, a bowl. You can pick up apples. You can pick up.
Hungry.
Yeah, I know you are, Henry. You can pick up a bread roll. I think you can sit down and actually look at it and just pick it up, but see, I can't really pick it up. Anywho, but if you go all the way over here and you look at the pot and you can eat from the pot, and you're all set to go. Nourishment is only 65, but you can't eat a second time from there, so you have to grab something to eat in your inventory. So we'll eat an apple, 2 cheese pieces. That gives me 94. We're good. All right. Let's go talk to Pa. You discovered grindstone.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale.
Not as bad as Bog's
Stop off
game
at
he
the
was playing
tavern on the
earlier. I
way
had to
home.
walk around with a
Know
big
you'll be
football-shaped
going
burrito
anyway,
in
so
hand, but
you
not
know
able to eat it.
Make
What?
sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Bog Nagas, he's one of the AMD streamers too. He started around when I
Make
started.
sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
All right, so I gotta grab stuff. When I played this one the second time around, I ran through and beat the shit out of this guy because I needed money from him. He wouldn't give me the stuff, so I basically got in a fight with him and tried leveling up my fight with him. So you talk to
I'll
Kunesh.
be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and
Yeah,
nails.
it's we call him Bog for short, but it's Bog Nogus. So BOGNOGUS. Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well-groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, see trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, example, horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but it's also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Oh, I saw this guy, I think, playing Star Citizen earlier. That's him. He plays Star Citizen, used to play Elite Dangerous, very big into space, just like the other guy that's on there. I forgot his name as well. Bald character with the beard on AMB. But different approaches work on different people. You won't imitate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learned the perk Empathetic. Yes, he does a lot of space games as well as he said he did once human for a while. Yeah, yeah. We did as well, and then we stopped. Unfortunately I had to stop after I moved and just never got back to it. It's not just about the stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Yes, I'm familiar with that, just reading it to you guys. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
I should have fought him. I was supposed to fight him.
Have you lost your mind?
Let's go. Give it back. Oops.
Shit, what's this? What's the matter? Come on!
Like, I got my ass handed me though. Like, I'm not a good fighter. I can't fight well in this game because sorry, that was me. Hold on. I don't have the right commands going on in my mouse here. Yo, Logitech, what you doing? Wake up. No thanks. Minimize. Let's go back. This is not right. My buttons aren't working the way it should, but
Now.
take that.
Here.
I don't know if this is
Jesus
gonna give me
Christ.
what I wanted. I should have told him differently.
Kurva.
Oh, damn. I thought there was a block. I
You're
guess I was
dead.
wrong. It might be because, like, I don't know. I don't have any skills in fighting. Take that. Yeah. Get punched in the face, bro. That's a big hook. You hit him so hard you made him curse. Yeah. Ow. Take that. Wait, why am I bleeding in the face?
You're going to cry now.
Let's see if I can. Oh, he leaned on that one. Take that. Take that. Ow.
No more fooling around.
There's a kick option, but I don't know why I'm not kick. Let's see here. There's a setting inside my game and I don't know why it's not that I have it set for Logitech here. Let me just see. Melee combat weapon, draw range weapon, special attack. It's not working. And blocking is not working. I don't know why. Oh yeah, get punched in the face. I bet you if I walked towards him while he kicked me, that motion or that that thing, that command in the game would still have me get kicked, no matter what. I don't know if this is actually gonna help me because I was supposed to fight him after I talked to him. I just started a fight with him, so we'll see where this goes. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that, bitch. Let him go disarmed. So I messed that one up. So let's go back. I messed that one up big time. I'm supposed to tell him. I'm supposed to fight with him afterwards. Oh, actually, this one should work. They blocked crotch. All right, yeah, this is the right one. So we need to go back and fight him again. The proper way. Because now I just meddled with him and now he's like, don't hurt me. And I'm like, whoops. You're supposed to give me your shit. Yo, Kunesh, you little bitch.
What do you want?
We'll skip all that. Pay the lot. No, pay for tools. We'll skip this and we'll make him pay.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father
Damn.
teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
All right, here we go.
Oh, well.
All right, it's on. It's on. It's on, Kunesh. Yeah. Does that hurt? I bet you it does. You run away when he swings. Yeah, your face looks like it hurts. He kicked me. You kicked me. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't run away in time. Take that. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn. How the hell you get so close? I'm getting tired. Oh, oh, ow, ow. See, look, it still fucking played it. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I ran into his foot. Yeah, take that. Get punched. Get punched. Yeah, take that. Oh, ow. Got too close. Oh, there we go. Punched him.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want.
I didn't even gash him in the neck, but his neck
It's all
apparently
I
is
have.
gashed.
You understand?
I need that axe, Kunesh, you little bitch. Do you hurt? I bet you do. I'm gonna wash myself up because I gotta get your blood off my face.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, I did. Alright, so... Where's his shit? Forgot where his shit is. Over here. Unlock his hammer and his nails. There we go. Axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Got it. By punching the shit out of him. Alright. Charcoal burner. I'm good. How about you? Alright, so we gotta buy a bag of charcoal at the market. We have to buy 10 items. Like, there's it. 10 bags. Pick up the cross guard at the castle. Buy Alex Tavern. Alright. So, we beat him up. Let's go talk to this
Good
guy.
health to you.
In shops, you first have to put your purchases into your basket and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Let's talk trade. So I need to buy 10 of these. And I need to sell Kunesh's axe, his hammer, and his nails. So I get 4.4 credits out of that. Let's try haggling.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
How about you give me more? Haggling works both ways. Whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear, you select the amount you want to pay or get with W and S and confirm it with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Your money's at the top. The original purchase price is in the middle. Trader's last offer, your current offer, your last offer not accepted by the trader, blah, 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 blah. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Yeah, I've done that before. Alright, so I'm supposed to pay 3. I sold, and let's see, I'm gonna ask for 1.5.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
What? I didn't even have the option to drop it. Let's just do 1.5 again.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
What do you mean? Fine.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
You bastard. Alright, now I gotta go. Let me go get the. I have to go grab that sword piece because I'm supposed to get beer at the end. Don't run too fast, Henry. Your head hurts. Breathe easy.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the
Yay.
chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them
Yay!
engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Oh, damn, I peeked out on that one, huh?
Today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Is my filters not working? Do I have my mic too high? Alright, we picked up the cross guard. That's what that piece is called. What am I supposed to do now? I need to go buy L. Oh, and sword fighting.
God save you.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Are you ready to get stuck in? The worst thing about this is that I follow this guy to the back of like a shed and then we sword fight. Or we play with our swords together. Come on, Banyuk. I have to wait for you. Why are you walking slow, man? Is your armor so heavy you can't walk faster? I mean, even if I get down there, still have to wait for him. Let's do this. We're just gonna gather sage for now. I have to pick up one at a time. Eek. Oh, you finally made it. Thank you. All right, I reached a new level in herbalism. Let me go sell this stuff. And then I'll go and do the sword fighting. I mean, granted, I'm not even going to be playing this game or this save for long, but yeah, it's all right. Buy my sage.
Let's talk about the...
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost, huh? Let's go with 7.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yes, I made more money. All right, let's go for sword fighting.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
In combat, you're locked onto the opponent. You can move around him using A and D. You can unlock from him from your opponent at any time by holding left shift. Leave me alone. Oh, okay.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key.
Moving my
Never repeat
mouse changes the angle of the attack.
yourself. Very good. Nice.
Slash.
Good.
Slash.
Good.
Slash.
Good.
No, you can't have my milk.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab.
Not bad.
Stab.
Now you're getting it.
Stab.
Not bad.
And stab again.
Good.
I can't.
Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Yes.
Now you're getting it.
Strike. Slash.
Getting it.
Strike. Slash. Very slow. Very slow, Henry, but very good.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty.
What? That was it? Alright, that's fine.
No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work.
I think you do this kind of training in The Witcher and a few other games in the past. Yeah. It's neat to see, you know, them incorporate the sword play. That's what kind of pulled me into this game, was like the sword play was different compared to like just hitting a button and striking. So I enjoyed that. It was just a little bit harder when you have your mouse to move the direction of your view versus using, or like you have the mouse to move the direction of your view. At the same time, that's what lets you choose the the angle of the strike, and that like was a little bit harder for me to understand. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me just continue through. I'm playing this like I'm playing like this forever. Hey, buy my chamomile. Sage sells higher than chamomile? Oh, good to know. Sort of.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
It would be helpful if the world devolves to that level. Like, imagine the UFC if it wasn't guns but swords.
The empire.
What do I care about the Austrians?
Makes me wonder how many would actually
Nowadays,
pick up a
not even
sword
Hitler
and
himself can keep up with all the popes.
run
Which
around
is
with
the
it
rightful pope? The one in Rome,
and
the one in
say what they say
Do not
now.
blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You too are, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Fine. A few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
What if I say no? I won't do it.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
Because I'm trying to just get my shit done and show my viewers how to go about this the proper way. Let me go see them through. Are they actually going to do it? Does it still happen? Oh, they're gonna do it. I guess I could go back there and talk to them. I just lost reputation for saying no, though. That's okay.
Hey, Henry's come back.
Yes, I'm back. Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You're missing eyebrows. Wait, they're not missing. There they are.
Oh,
It
no,
looked kind of lost
sir.
me a
I'm
moment
as
ago.
honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
A picture for father.
Need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Whoa, whoa.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyon?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Naughty, naughty.
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Ha ha ha. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Alright, let's go back to father and deliver everything. I'm running out of breath. About the things you wanted?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Oh, I might need my other jacket. It's getting a little cold down here. Let this run.
That lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved.
But I didn't even do it. Why am I getting a lecture?
Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Look at my eyeball.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
But I needed that money from Kanesh.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
They don't make it like they used to.
Do it.
I'd be a little afraid to slip my hand or something.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
It was a long time ago, Hal.
And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Oh, it went through his chest. He's dead now. Horses need swords too, son.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Gee, thanks for pushing me aside, Father. Hi, Teresa. All right, we gotta grab some nails. Nails for Teresa. Let's just take it all. There we go.
God above, have you gone deaf?
What do you mean? You just told me to bring the nails. What the hell, man?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Why is he still saying that to me?
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Father, I brought the nails already. Stop talking to me. I'm checking that ass.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Did you say fine lass or fine ass?
Fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
You know, they're not cutting the wood. It looks like they're just breaking it from the graphics.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Martin.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I thought I had them muted. Killing you all with my coughing and throat clearing.
Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Oh, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet.
Both.
Let's keep going on about
Both.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
That's happened. That's a big ass army for a small village.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
I already grabbed my stuff from the trunk.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Like, they're just standing there. I just realized they're just standing there having conversations while arrows are flying towards them. Run, Henry, run. Go, my boy.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Time. Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
Yes, this is sad. Run! Run! Oh no. Oh god. You know, kind of glad this shit ain't like that nowadays.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Run, Hal, run! Just don't trip on that sword.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Go, Hal, go! This is the part where I took advantage of the moment of killing and stealing. Well, I'm not stealing. I mean, I'm just picking up items from the enemy. Granted, I'm being chased right now, but... Oh, run! Run! You learned cumins. Actually, what we need to do is we need to equip the weapon. Oh, I already have it equipped. Ooh, I'm tired. You can call your horse by whistling to it. Alright, you can call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it with X, movement, WASD, tries the horse's basic pace, caps L, walk gives your horse a chance to recover, W plus L shift, canter ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance, W plus double shift, gallop is the fastest gait, but it will soon deplete your horse's stamina, follow a path. L shift. Your horse is smarter than some people, and it will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Yep, stamina, galloping, got it. Hold on, I was supposed to whistle. There we go. Alright. Why is my sword not drawing? Ah, poop. Hold on. My controls for my my mouse isn't working right. Why are you not working? Here, let's do this. We're gonna quit and launch it again. LG pew pew pew. It looks like it's stuck. That's probably why it's not working right. Oh, there we go. You're working now. Sort of. Wait. Hold it. There we go. All right, let's see if this works now. Man, take out your sword. What the hell?
Yeah.
Go! What are you doing? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he shot my horse. My horse has an arrow in its head. There's an arrow in my horse's head. They're just standing here. That's okay. I'm just gonna stab each and every one of you. Just don't get shot with an arrow. Just keep stabbing them. It's kind of hard to swing. Oh, I did get him. I just have to look to the side. Got him. I missed him. Oh, there's a little... Ah, missed him. I missed you too. I missed you too. How about you? I missed you as well. Damn it. That's why stabbing is a bit easier. Oh, I got knocked off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Usually I'm running faster. But that's what I did. So at that point, once you kill everybody, then you kind of, you know, you get to fall asleep here. Have a great rest of your stream and good to see you back safe and in good standings with the FBI. Yeah, thanks, Terry. I think I'll be in good standing with them for a while. So, all right, man, get on out of here. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to just stream until midnight, so don't worry. We got an hour left here. Just kind of started a little bit earlier, so we didn't have to be up so late. But that's what I did with the with my version, my second playthrough. So right now, I actually am in pretty good sorts. The Lords of Lepa armor is actually from winning the I just finished this. It is a tournament that happens here, and I forgot what town this is. Ratai? Is it Ratai? Yeah, in Ratai. So I've been fighting and getting the whole armor. I think they just, the item that I won this time is the horse has it, is the booch shield. So for the king, Reggie, how's it going? Good to see you again, Sanushi. Thanks, man. It's been a while. Just took a break from streaming, got back into it. So this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. So playing this, I played the beginning again just to show everybody how I went about getting better items at the very beginning of the gameplay. So I'm just really happy that it worked out the way I wanted it to when I was playing. I mean, I died a bunch of times trying to get that all sorted out, but I managed to kill the enemy, and then after killing the enemy at the very beginning, taking all their armor and running off with it. So I had an upper hand with my stuff here. All right, so go and report to Sir Radzik about the lookout point by Talmberg. Vengeance, my home was destroyed. At your service, my lady. Get the decorative crown from the masters of Sawsaw. Side quests. I think I might do some side quests. Find Father Simon. I'd done this one. The option of finding the Scats Priest. I talked to him multiple times and I tried convincing him to go, and he takes my money, I think. But then he never goes. Kill the camp leader. Let's go kill the camp leader. Go do that. It's a bit ways out there, but do me a favor, punch me. I don't want to fight him again. It's kind of a meh. Like you just, I mean, where is he? We'll get rid of the raiders. We'll find him. Where the hell is he? We'll go find Milan in a bit here. He's just right around the corner somewhere. This is my horse. I leveled it or purchased him after getting a butt ton of money. Wasn't me, bro. Where is he? All right. I don't see him anywhere, but let's just kind of. Oh, I'm not trying to run you over. Just having my horse follow the path. That's Pickman, townswoman, Vincent, Antonia, Carolina, Tonda. Nope. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's go fight raiders. I'll go do that afterwards. Let's go fight raiders. I always have to remember how to get there though. Like these pathways are a little bit confusing. So we're gonna cut through here, go up and about and around through this town. So we got to get through Ledechko and then go up to Talmberg. All right. Good thing my horse is fast.
Yeah.
Actually, what time is it? Damn. It's almost 7. All right, we actually need to go to bed. Let's just see. What's my nourishment, energy, health? I haven't been doing anything. Actually, I fought in the tournament. That's why I'm still like perfectly fine. Okay, let's do this. We'll travel to Talmberg and then spend the night there. And then go fight the raiders. Is it raining? Whoa, horse, how did you get on that bush? Damn. It is raining. There's a hint of rain, but the skies are clear. The rain in this game is a little weird. I could just cut through the field. Let's do that. We're just gonna cut through the field. Hoi! Hoi! Don't hurt yourself, horse. Sorry, coughing. Oh, sorry, guard. Is that a walk and then is that a little bit of a trot? Walking, trotting, I guess. What is up with my mouse? My mouse is not functioning like I thought it was going to. Okay. Why is this not detecting? Just do this. We'll just set this up. Oh god, it is messed up. Whatever. I'll probably have to restart my computer or something. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but I'm not wearing all of my armor because I'm just running through. The first half of this game, I was basically wearing my armor at all times. Which then I was like, you know, it's kind of nice because you're protecting yourself. Oops, the path's that way. But then I realized, like, I'm always in armor, and it's just... It doesn't make the game feel really, what's the word I'm looking for? Oops. Jump over that. Immersive? I'm just always in armor, so I bought myself like actual like nice gear. I'm going the wrong way. So I bought myself a nice shirt. I made myself look pretty. So when I'm not actually in a fight, like I look like this guy, you know. I don't have my golden spurs on. Equip my golden spurs, please. Alright, we're going the right way. We're not going to report the Seratic. We're going the wrong way. It's got to go this way. Let's take this road path. All right, sounds good, Joel. And thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you jumping back on when I got back into streaming again. Have a good night. Get your rest. Enjoy your day at work. I'll see you next time. Well, it should be this Thursday. I think that's the plan. We're gonna be streaming Thursday. Probably playing this game again. Yeah, and we'll go from there. Do I have enough time here? No, it's gonna get dark. I might be able to fight them. Maybe? Let's try. Oh, get off the benches. Get out of the water. All right, what road am I taking? We're just going right out of this road into, okay. I think I gotta go through here. We'll let the horse take control. Yeah, we should be going here and then to the right. Now, I'm not going to take these guys head on. I'm actually going to fight them from my horse. What is that? Let's go this way. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to, let's get off the horse. Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna try to do this stealthily. Although my noise is like up the wazoo here, so let's change this. Noise is 20, 18. It's crazy how like you take off all this clothes and okay, decorated crafting as well as noisy. I'm gonna save this too because I'm gonna do some stupid things. I mean, that's not stupid, but let's see. Conspicuous. What is this? Hold on. I don't like how. Let's see. Statistics. Nope, not skills. No, buffs. Stats. Why am I more conspicuous? Depends on my clothing. So take that off. So, and noise is what again? All right, so 22, 22. So just that, less conspicuous. Noise. The more noise you make, the more likely you are to be discovered whenever you're on the move. Noise is derived from your clothing and weapons you have equipped. So what if I take off my... Oh, that makes no difference. Okay. And apparently my face looks beat up. Wow. I didn't realize that. I got no shoes on. I'm a dirty man. Why can't I walk around that bush? I got a really nice shirt on too. I actually want to change that. Let's see if my horse has any nice clothing or other clothing. That's okay. We'll just get it washed later. I could wait until nighttime to just stealthily kill them. Bunny! I have like hunter skills, so Bunny's not gonna run. Is this where they are? I don't hear them. Nope, they're not here. I think that was the other path. Let's go the other way. Bunny! Let's just cut through. There it is. Let's see, how many guys are here? There's usually a good handful of them. There's one. Those are some row running off in the distance. There's a dog with him. Oh, he's got a dog too. Do I have anything to poison them with? I don't have to poison it, but my horse has poison. Let's take 4 of these. I've never really done anything of like snooping around and poisoning dogs, but you can do it. Oh shit, that road just kind of went right on through. I forgot what this ability is. I have this ability here, Forester. Forester is, you're in the woods, your conspicuousness and visibility are lowered. But why is my conspicuous at a negative? I forget why. There's 2 guys over there. There's a guy walking just now. I like doing stealth stuff in games, but I just don't do it often in here. I just kind of run in with my swords. If he's standing over there, maybe I can kill him. I think the last time I tried doing that, he turned around and he stopped me from stabbing him. One guy there, one guy over there. Let's knock him out first. Let's do stealth kill. Let's see what happens with our stealth kill. Oh wait, he's getting up. No! Damn it. Let's do this. Is this the right one? Wait. We're doing play 3. Hey, that's the one I just saved, right? Yeah, it was. It says you can load this save by E or delete it by X. Hold up. Oh, that cough. But I need to get rid of this and wear that. Even though noise is going to make it go up, my conspicuousness goes down. The visibility goes up? I didn't realize that. Visibility goes down. I mean, is it because I'm wearing green? I wonder if that makes a difference. No, the hat doesn't make a difference. Let's do this. I don't really have anything else to wear. I'll just pull this back through. Why is it always hard to get through there? It doesn't split. I thought it split. No? I wonder if you give, like, if you drop food, will the dog eat it? I don't know. There's a guy and the dog. Let's try it. I'm just gonna try it because I don't know. We're going to apply it to this piece of salami. We're gonna apply it to the lower quality salami. Okay. Can I throw it? I want to throw it. Maybe I'll wait. He can't see me, can he? The dog is growling. Let me just drop this. Let me see if I can knock him out. Oh, I can. We're gonna drop the body. And then we're gonna kill him. By stepping on him, apparently. Don't get in my way, bunny. Wait, what is the dog doing? It's like... I'm sorry, I had to kill the dog. Do they hear me? It says I'm still in combat. We're gonna take all this. Sorry, dog. Alright, so where did my piece of sausage go? There's my poisoned sausage. Alright, we are moving this stuff over to my horse because I don't want to deal with more crap. There we go. Alright. So there's one guy there. He's going to sleep. Alright, awesome. Is he crawling in there? Can I kill him? You can only pickpocket him. I can't kill him. Better to knock out and kill than accidentally wake him up. Oh shit. No. Really? I like how like we're basically just fist fighting because I don't have a weapon. I don't have the right commands on my mouse, but you know, we're doing all right. I can't see. It's too dark. We just keep punching, right? No, I want to. Where? Just get off the freaking rock. What are the chances that he's on top of a damn rock and I can't get up to him? What the hell? Hold up. I need my torch because I can't see this guy's ugly mug. Get the hell up there. Ah. Finish him off.
There'll be no quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for his guts.
Of course, I'll be dinner.
Oh shit, he's got a sword out now? Okay, hold up, hold up. Oh, okay, that's how you want to play it. I don't have the right controls here, hold on. Special attack, lock, draw, next opponent, unlock, surrender. That's not it. It's cube, got it. Oh, he just died. Mercy kill. Oh, his arm jumped up. Oopsies, not really. Take this sword. We're gonna loot his body. We're gonna take everything he's got. We're gonna put all that stuff with our horse because I don't need this and it's tying me down. I take all that and I sell it. That's how I make my money. Good. There's more space for my horse. Like, how do I kill him? Let's just pickpocket him for now. We'll work on my pickpocketing skills. You're... Can you get stabbed? Like, you're just standing there. Why won't you get stabbed? That was dumb. Hold up, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. I'm gonna die because I'm doing the wrong things. Secondary abort attack, lock on opponent, special attack block. Isn't that right? It's just like, here's the thing, like I have my LG like mouse to see, it's not in the right. So there is some moves in here that you have to special attack block. Fucking, I hit block properly. Jeez. There. Jeez. I'm trying to like do the like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ow. I'm hurting more because I don't have the proper armor on as well. Ow. You're just lucky I don't have right armor. I thought I was gonna be able to kill you while you were just sleeping there, but no, apparently not. There, you bastard. Are you still alive, man? Fine. Thought I was gonna go into this all stealthily, but nope. And this is too difficult for me. Great. Do they have food for me to eat? Wait, am I hungry? No, not really. My health is low though. Report to the camp's destruction. Report about the camp's destruction to Robard. Usually my horse comes here. Where are you, horse? There you are. Alright, now that I'm done bleeding, let's, we're gonna wear the chausses, the gauntlets, and I need my hat, and my bleeding shirt needs to be covered. And my golden spurs. There we go. Let's go back to Talmberg. Not that way. Wait, oh wait, that's where I just came from, wasn't it? Where am I going? This way. Oh, 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 don't get stuck, horse. Nope, we're not going that way, we're going this way. Follow the path, even though it's dark and scary. Oh damn, there's deer right there too. Oh jeez. The creepy crawlies come out.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it.
Excuse me? Why are you just sitting here in the dark?
There's nothing to it.
And you're repeating yourself like a scary person. There's nothing to it. Oh no! I knew it. Those bastards. Where am I going? It's too dark. Hold on. Let's just follow the path here and then we'll do this proper. Hey! Where'd you go? Wait, wait, wait. I'm not done with you. That's what you get. Where are you going? Oh, you're running away now. Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, these guys got some nice armor. They're gonna have to die. I missed them all. Hold up. I can't see anything. And I'm stabbing on the wrong side. There's too many of them. I can't. I got one. I stabbed one. I heard it. Stab in pain.
Come on.
I got another one. I don't have the proper armor on too, so I'm gonna screw myself over if I fall off the horse. Lily liver? Is that what you just called me? I can't see right now. Give me a moment here. Where are you bastards? There, I got one. Got another. Stabby, stabby. Hold up, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, he just died. His health depleted too fast. Oh, I'm sorry. A heavy shield. What do we got here, bandit? Obviously too much for me, but as long as I overdid it here. Let's see, my horse can still carry enough here, so we're gonna bring things over for him. Human spurs, dark Milanese, we don't need those. I mean, we're just bringing him over, but all right. And we're gonna steal his stuff. And I don't have enough. I'm overweight. So let's get rid of what might be a lost cause of holding on to. Drop those, drop both of those, drop both of those, drop that. I don't need torches. They're freaking heavy. Oh, I'm just trying to drop them. Shields are heavy, but you know, they come at a fairly decent price. The food, I could eat some of the food. 96. Salami's bad, but that's okay. I don't need the hair meat. Move the poison back to the horse. How much weight? He's got 4 pounds left for the horse. The horse has 4 pounds left. Let's do this. Is that enough for me? Still not enough. Oh, there's a nice sword here too. Damn. Picking that up. Did you drop anything else? No? No? Can't mount up because I'm too heavy. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll mark this spot. It will come back in the morning. And we'll just drop like, we'll drop like the... Let's see here. What can we drop that would be... That should be enough. It is. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. I thought this man needed my help, but he instead lured me with bandits and tried killing me and taking my stuff. there's a place to sleep that isn't the inn, but is it? It's already. Oh, it's already midnight. Shit. Ugh, I hate when I do this. Like I hit the map button and then suddenly, or I hit the inventory and suddenly, I am not. Let's just go up here. I'm not in the right direction as to where my horse was before. Excuse me. I might as well. Yeah, we'll go as far. Okay, I'm here now. Nights are crazy. Nights in regards to what, Nails? Like, you just busy doing things at night, or just occupied? My nourishment stays put. Interesting. We're just playing some games, just enjoying some time. Everyone's home at night and want a piece of me. Yo, are they just bitching and complaining? Is that what's going on here? The usual. Alright, so I can't get rid of stuff because everything's still closed. I don't think people are awake at the inn yet. It might have been just better to wait a little bit longer. Wait, this guy's out? Like a piece of your time to talk and whatnot? Gotcha.
If you've got the coin.
I definitely. You ain't got nothing, man. You only got 3.4. Why would I buy rotten carrots and cabbage from you, my boy? I can make savior schnapps. I can't sell him anything. He's got nothing. He's got no currency on him. I didn't get to hear everything. Oh no, that's all right. Like just a lot of stuff I've been dealing with. The wife, the kids, mental health, FBI. No, I appreciate that though. I mean, you've gone through stuff yourself too. We've all gone through a bit of, or more than what we've have opted for, but it happens. Okay, so where's the closest place to go to sell stuff? I got a report there. My bed, but I don't have a spot. Wait, hold on. I have a spot to put things away. If I could put stuff away and then go and sell it later, I would do that, but I can't. I'm going through some stuff with a teacher now too. She has nothing but issues. Ugh. Isn't that annoying? When they're supposed to be like, when they're supposed to be helping you and teaching you, they're just more of a pain in your ass than anything. Okay, so my bed is over there, but I'm not blind. I'm just trying to get over here. Shut up. I don't have anything to put. Yeah, I can't put things in there. So what's the best thing to do here? I cannot wait till May. I just want to pass and never have to deal with her anymore. Yeah. I know that feeling when it comes to certain people. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Well, we can go to the blacksmith and try selling our stuff from him, to him. Let's give that a try. Don't mind my yawning. I guess I can put my torch away too. Ah, why you spin around, horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the blacksmith. I don't know if he's awake now, but it doesn't hurt to go there and try selling our stuff. I'm off for a week, so this is what you've been on. I played this a while back, and then I stopped for almost 3 years. And I was like, with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that came out, I was like, oh, well, I want to play that game. Let me kind of get back into playing this. And while I was off, not streaming, that's what I was doing.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, you're not working right now. Okay, well, let me just use this for a bit and work on my skills here. Yep, so I really enjoyed this game when I first played it. I just never got back into it, and for some reason I felt like I was struggling playing the game. But now that I'm playing it a second time, which I didn't finish the game first time around. I just forgot what I was doing, so I had to start all over, get an understanding of it again. All right, the Magdeburg sword. I mean, 57 damage. The stinger. I think I have the stinger. No, maybe not. This thing looks actually kind of nice. I've been doing cities when I got the chance. Yeah. You really enjoy that game, don't you? That's good. There's a certain game that will always catch our attention and make us go back to playing it. Why does the stinger look so nice? Do I have the stinger? I don't think I have the stinger. Mr. Horse, do you have a stinger? You have the piercer. I have the stinger. I'm keeping the stinger. This thing actually does more damage than this one. Hold on, that's a long sword. That's a short sword. I love building it. They added so much to City Suit. That's good. I'm glad to hear that they're working on it, on making it better and improving things that the game was having issues with. I think that's ready to go. Let's just double check that. Hungarian saber is ready. That's all 100. Yours is 99, which I don't need to worry about. Better hunting arrow. I think I want the long distance, so we'll do that to the horse. Actually, we can't because the horse has too much. Let's bring things over for me to work on. Probably try selling this stuff in the meantime too. Probably not be able to sell much to him. Let's see. The simulation is great. Yeah, they still have issues. Yeah, I mean, games do. All right, we're selling that. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. I think my armor. The Milanese Brigandine is actually better than. Wait, that's the one that I wear. My bad. No, Lords of Lepa. That's what I wear. There we go. Okay. What did I have that as? God. It's okay. Add. Let's just go through here. Let's sell that one. Sell that. Sell that. Oh shit, he's only got 400. What am I doing here? He doesn't even have enough for this. Damn it. Here's what we'll do. Dude doesn't even have enough. I'll just take what I can from him. We'll sell that one. We got 30 more to sell. What do we got here? We got... That's mine. We'll do this. We'll just sell it at 400 flat. The trader doesn't have enough money. Are you willing to accept a lower price? Yes. Alright, let's work on this stuff. But probably because I have a 2600 CPU. I mean, could be an issue. Just a bit. Alright, this thing's not sparking anywhere, so I'm assuming that quality of this can only go so far. Yep, that's what it was. The Nicopolis Saber. We're going to work on that durability so we can level up our skills. All I can force I'll have to do. Yeah, yep. No, I get it. I've been there before too. That looks like that's ready. Yep, it was. And we will work on this one really briefly. I could just sell these as is, but I like to work on them so then I get my skills up. And then sell it. I don't know. I think quality makes a difference too. The durability. So it's worthwhile. Sell the shields. Yeah, actually this all needs to go back to... Stinger's gonna go to my horse. Shield's gonna go to my horse. Oops, I didn't want to equip that. Move that. Move those. He's got 20 more pounds that I can give him. Take that one, take that one, take that one, and that one. He's got 4 more. Let's do that one. Alright, do I have enough? I do have enough to go pick up the rest of the stuff. So we need to go and report the mission back to point A. So I gotta go drop that. Excuse me. Oh wait, he's back that way. My bad. Oh good, I didn't smack my face off. There we go. Don't mind me just breaking the immersion. Sir Robard!
God save you.
Yeah, back to you. I've dealt with the camp.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rogner Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
I understand.
Really? I have trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
Do you have training for me? No, it's okay. I think I trained pretty high there. Well, I definitely got my face beaten. Alright, let's go and grab those items, and then let's go. There are some guys that I know. It sounds bad, but they're millers in the game, and these millers like buy stolen goods, and they have a higher penny to their name, so you can trade a lot more with them. Usually items are left behind when you drop them, so you don't lose them. So I usually drop things and I come back and grab them so I can sell them. I don't want the torches. Patched hose, yep. Padded coif. I don't want hair meat. I mean, like, could I sell the torch for only 2 groschen? No. Not even gonna bother. Alright, who's the closest miller? That would be this guy here. Alright, so I need to go through Tomberg, go through the woods, go to Inn in the Glade, and then down to the miller. I mean, I could just I mean, it's not teleporting, it's just fast travel. Let's just do a fast travel. Oh, I'm too overloaded. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Let's go this way. I am going the wrong way. What's over here, though? What is this? Who are you? I feel like I've been here before. I have been. Alright, so I need to go back south. Okay, so we went this way. Let me just go back south here. Here we go. Ow! I'm sorry, I terribly ran you over.
Yeah.
It was unintentional, though. Okay, now we're all the way over here. Could have kept it going the other way, but that's fine. Is this... Let's go this way. Excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll go this way, which usually a whole bunch of people fighting over here, and I'm gonna try to avoid it because I don't have enough space.
Yeah.
On me right now. There's a little campground over there. We're gonna avoid that. My horse is strong.
Yeah.
I always have to look at the map to remember what path to take. There's no GPS here. this way. Cut through this way. Is this right? This should work, hopefully.
Yeah.
I discovered a nest. You see, it turned me around. Did I go the wrong way again? See, there's a freaking. Where did the path go? Jump it! Jump it! There it is. I don't know if this takes me in the right spot. I think it just ends here. Oh shit. We jumped in a spot we shouldn't have jumped in. Well, we're just gonna go straight down. Hopefully my horse. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm hurting myself. We're going downhill. Oh, oh, oh. We're almost there. Just getting around through some bushes and made it. All right. Don't mind me, just hurting myself a little bit there. Whoa, too fast. All right, buddy. Yeah, clean myself up. Does that actually clean my face? Oh, it does. That's the villager. Sorry. I'm looking for the miller. There you are.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm here to sell stuff.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care.
You only have 1,000? Okay, well. We'll get rid of this guy and metal plated battle axe. I mean, that looked pretty cool. Do I have anything? Let's just sell this stuff first. Corker Gabeson, Hungarian Hauberk, Thailand Bassinet, Lords of Lipa. We're not selling those. 1,000. That's too much for that. That's we'll sell this one here. 915. 971. Let's sell 2 of these. Perfect. Yeah, just 0.6. All right. I basically took all your money. Let's go. Let's go to Teresa's uncle. He's got more money. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh boy, it's already midnight. Alright, let's finish selling all the stuff off and then we'll call it a night. Started an hour early so then I could just, you know, go to bed a bit early, but we'll see how that goes. Sorry. I'm not sick. Ugh.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you? Here to sell
Goods
stuff.
here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
All right, it's got 3,100. Awesome. So I'm going to sell you the Brigadine, the composite chouses, the nobles mail coif because I don't need those. Padded choughs, padded black coif, patched hose, the plate pauldrons, the riveted decorated chausses, the Nuremberg plate pauldrons. I'm getting rid of all of this and making a pretty penny. Saxon gauntlets. Nope. We don't need silver spurs because I got my gold ones. That's mine. That's mine. Those are mine. Those are mine. Those are mine. It'd be nice if you could. Oh, it'd be nice if you could. What is it? You could like select the ones that you don't want to sell, because we won't haggle. We'll just close the deal, because like I have like my horse carrying my items that I like to wear. Like that's not mine. But that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. These are not mine. That's mine. Anything that's like basically 100 in my inventory other than this is mine. Wait, was that mine? Shit, this might be mine. No, I wear the nobles, not the not this one. Yes. I thought that yeah. Anyways, inventory, decorated riding boots, those are mine. Leather gloves. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. All the stuff here can go. And decorated army double. Why does my horse have that and it's mine? Confused. Did I give it to him by accident? I think I did. We don't want the carpenter's axe. We don't want the shields. We don't want the heavy shields. Even though they do better armor, but I don't use them. Croppa sword. The piercer's mine. The stinger we're gonna keep. Wooden shield will keep. These can come with me because I'm gonna put them there. There we go. Everything. We'll bring those over because I need to repair them. We're not repairing anything else because that's annoying. Cobbler's kit. Nope, we need the tailor's. So I need to fix my fancy shit. Ah, shit, it's 2 repair. It's 2 damage to repair. All right, that's fine. That's right. Hey, get back here. I'm weighted down. I just need to sell you shit more shit. What am I wearing?
All right.
Why am I wearing that? Bro, why are you wearing that? Don't wear that. All right, sell. Oops. Didn't hear that. Sell. I'm about to say this, but I am hoping you and your family will be safe and well throughout. No one should have to worry or guess of how their livelihood, but sometimes that's the way life goes. No, thank you for that. I appreciate it. If you're talking about the things that's happening in the US, no, I appreciate that. It's just, I think it's harder for some to recognize versus others when it comes to like the things that you are running into or dealing with when it comes to like life situations. Like if you're looking at just wanting to enjoy life and live, then yeah, be carefree. But it doesn't happen because of the things that are happening around you, and that makes life a lot harder. I mean, I think we're in good spirits because we have Trader's Wealth. You get, oh, I think I've already dinged him for all the stuff. Actually, I'm going to sell him the bows because I can't sell them anywhere else, and I'm going to take some stuff back. 73 bucks, 73 groschen. Let's take this one back. There we go. And we'll go into town, sell that. Wishing you all the blessings and goodness in life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, Teresa. Didn't mean to run you over with my horse. But going back on that, I think it's great to see that we all come from different walks of life, as people have said. But that should mean that we are able to share our experiences and have everybody come to an understanding and not be so judgmental on stuff. But woe is the world that we live in. Let's wash myself because I'm dirty. Oh, I wish that was a thing. I know. Wouldn't that be nice? Metal-plated battle axe. This thing looks neat. I don't know if I want to get rid of it or not. People don't give an F. No, they don't. A lot of people tend to just think for themselves and not for other people. It's kind of clear to see when some people are like, well, you know, I live in this country and why should I be helping somebody from a different country? Or why is it my problem? Why is it our problem? It's going to, if it's not your problem now, it's going to be your problem later on in life, or later down in the road of, you know, politics of countries, all that. But I don't know. Unless it affects them directly. Yep. Yep. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Okay, so this is a 45 damage axe. I'll move it to the horse. I probably have something better on me or in my inventory or my crate. I forgot what it's called, but my chest. All right, let's go in. You don't see me. You don't see me. See? All right, I'm selling you stuff, man. Okay, so we are selling the carpenter's axe, Cuban metal shield, heavy shield, the Magdeburg, and a cropless saber and wooden pair. I think that's all I need. This guy's got 3,000. Let's
I'd like to. Well,
let's pull some money out from him. Let's do. We're gonna do 1,000.
Is this enough? That's still too much.
That's okay. We'll get it to a better price. We'll go 970.
All right, so.
Bam. All right, let's go. And we got everything from our horse, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so I need to go and sell armor. This is how you make money in the game. Kill enemies, steal their shit, and then sell it. Because I have 14,000 groschen right now. I had like 16 to 18,000 before that, and then went on a buying spree and bought a lot of things. Get rid of that. These are mine. I think that's the only thing, right? Bassinet with breadage. Yep, these are all, this is all my stuff. All right. So we'll just sell this at 74. Weapons, dagger, long distance piercing. We can sell those, but I'm actually going to go back to...
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I thought he was reading off the ingredients for the Powerpuff Girls. We're gonna go to the bathhouse and we're going to clean up everything because my shit is dirty.
Out. Good day to you.
I'd like
Bathhouse
to make use
services.
of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I want to heal my wounds, bathe, and laundry. I don't have any wounds. So maybe just bathe and laundry.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Yes, I'll give you my 10 groschen.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Clean. Like my outfit is super, well, that's kind of dirty still. What is that shit on my chest? That fancy shirt ain't fancy anymore. Oh, it is beat up. I have to go back. Actually, I should go back and get that fixed. I forgot to go do that. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'll do that really quick. I forget that I have to repair my armor and all that stuff. Not only that, but I was running around with it with just that on and fighting people. So that was my fault. Gotta go to the tailor. Alright, you.
What do you need?
I need you to fix my shirt.
See.
Yes, for 10.4 groschen. There. Now it looks cleaner. Now it doesn't look ripped, I think. There, much better. Alright. I got my fancy shirt on. It's clean. I gotta go drop off stuff at my... Ooh, I didn't... Oh, I did hit somebody. I heard her say ow at the end. You go drop off some things. I think this battle axe might not be the most damage dealing one that I have in my inventory. We'll see. I can probably get rid of like half this shit in my inventory too, but I just kind of... I acquire things. Like, I need to get rid of better hunting arrows, better piercing arrows, and the piercing arrow. Weapon-wise, I have 713 better hunting arrows. Let's see, metal-plated battle axe. I already have one. Sweet. And spiked warhammer. So I can sell it. Alright, there we go. I keep this stuff because it's like, oh, I think it does enough damage. And so I kind of hold on to them. So. If you want to see my city, I posted it on Photographics, I think. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at that in a bit here. Actually, I'll probably take a look at it tomorrow because it is 12:15. I was supposed to be done at midnight, so we're actually a little bit over. So we're going to stop right here, which, where am I? We're going to go back to here. I'm like thinking to myself, like, what am I doing here? All right. Okay, bye. Take care. Good night. Thanks, Nails. You take care as well. You have a good night as well. And I hope to see you around again and hanging out with us. All right. Take care. As for the rest of you, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for jumping in during the stream of us just chatting. And then I'm playing an older game, but a game that I do enjoy. So that's all that matters, right? So with that said, thanks everybody. I appreciate you jumping in with my comeback stream from taking a break from all that and trying to enjoy life and deal with life. I don't know, because class usually got me occupied. Oh, okay. No, it's all good. If you can't, no problem. I totally understand. So if not, I'll see you around next time. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. So, but get on out here, get your rest. We'll see you guys Thursday. We'll come back here on my channel, and we'll sort out when I'm going to try to get on AMD again and stream on their channel. So take care, Sunichi. Thank you, Renji. Thank you for tuning in. If not, May. All good. All good, Nails. Renji, get on out of here. Enjoy your night. I'll see you Thursday if you come around. And for the rest of you that are lurking, thank you. Have a good night. See you Thursday. If not, I will see you next week. Bye now.